Hello. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Shinanera. Thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. It's a lot of support. Thank you very much. What is that Rick emote? It's a good orc. Welcome, everybody. Chat and business. Good to see you. Zetsu Bara. Welcome. Lana Ray, welcome. Dano, welcome. Eltriok, welcome. C:/. Thank you for the good luck. Duke Donuts, welcome. Sam Hain, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Time to get back to this game. I took the weekend off. Oh, very sleepy this Monday morning, but that's fine. Time to draw maps, crawl dungeons, fight monsters, fuse monsters, catch monsters, monsters. It'll be a good time. This game's really cool. I guess we'll do a little recap. Let's look at the manual real quick. I don't really have a lot to say. I just kind of want to dive in. Just dive into game as I like to do. Let me get myself reacquainted, see what we were doing. So when we started last session, I think we were in Ginza here. The game starts down here in Haneda, in the shelter. We slowly explore the lands to the north and to the east. When we started last session, we were in Ginza, and there's a whole system of tunnels underneath it, like this super biolab under there. I think that's what... Yeah, that's not this map. That's this map. Dude, these maps are insane. So we explored underneath Ginza, got through all these tunnels that you can barely see. Found a science lab with attack turrets. Found a way to the town of Ueno. Can't do anything there. We found a way to the town of Kurakuen. And this is a gambling town. We headed to Ikebukuro. You're told that a girl was kidnapped and taken to Ikebukuro, I believe. I don't remember who she was or why she's important, but we got to go save her. In here, I remember we left off here. There was this giant 5-floor, at least, skyscraper building we have to map out and explore. Shinjuku is where the demon Pazuzu wants to meet us for a showdown. We've made it to Shinjuku, and it's just nothingness there. All the buildings, we try to enter them, and it says they're sealed by the power of Pazuzu. So there's a mystery going on there. There's a statue of Buddha, which teleports us to the Hellscape dimension in the middle of a poison bog. You cross the poison bog and find a hell dungeon, which is really cool. I can't wait till we can crawl the hell dungeon. But I think we're too weak to do that just yet. There's tunnels up here by Ikebukuro, which I haven't been in, which will likely lead up to this little plateau across the bridge over to new cities. So there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do in this game. It's wide open at the moment. I think the plan is going to be just come back here to Ikebukuro and begin drawing maps. Gotta explore, gotta draw maps, gotta fuse demons, gotta become more powerful, level up, etc, etc. Let's get into it. Game. This is a cool game. 14 hours, 13 minutes, 29 seconds on the clock. Oh man, Dwarf Fortress. It's a good game, Dana. I just barely started dabbling with it. I don't even know how to play that game. I don't know what I'm trying to do. It's a cool game, though. It has such an incredibly overcomplicated UI. Like, just trying to get to grasp with the controls and how to actually do things in the game is such a hurdle. But I think it's pretty cool. This game's also pretty cool. Let's load. Start the timer. Level 26 and 25. So here we are, the town of Shinjuku. What do we have in our party? Oh, look at all these demons! We have Naga. Naga was stuck in the Hell Dimension, pierced through the skin with a sword, through the snake body. We yoinked the sword from out of her body. Now we're wielding that sword. Now we have Kukulane. We just made this guy at the end of last session. I remember that. The Phantasm. Who else do we have? Tsuchigumo, the little Spider-Man. Who else do we have? I guess I only have those three summoned. We also have a yellow little fairy bird. And this guy, little snake man. 25,000 loot. It's a lot of money. I don't think I have anything to spend this money on. Pazuzu's power prevents you from entering. Yeah, each of these buildings is sealed off until we do something to gain access to them. Again, Pazuzu has told us to meet him here for a showdown. But there's just nothing here. Centaurs! I think at the moment, what is even happening here? Nothing? I think at the moment my party's really weak for the area I'm in. So we're gonna have to do some leveling. Ikebukuro. What was this building? Oh, that's right, Asmodeus. Asmodeus wants us to come to the Buddha statue in the desert. The Buddha statue in the desert is a portal to hell. We don't want to go there. It's very dangerous. We want to come in here. Alright. Let's get that mappa out. So this is where we left off. This is where we will be spending a large portion of time today. The skyscraper of Ikebukuro. We're currently right here. Let me get my marker. Gotta get into the swing of things again. So. Took one step when we fight Rusalka. I think these demons are like incredibly difficult. Let's try and blast them. Just use all of my most powerful spells. Oh no, he reflects all of them! No! I'm a terrible mistake. Oh dear. Oh dear. That wasn't too bad. I guess we just have to attack. Interestingly, my human characters take much less damage from these enemies than my demons do. I guess because they have such good equipment. Which leads me to believe that my human characters aren't underpowered so much as my demons are. I think I can recruit these monsters, but I want to win this fight and check their type just to be sure. Dude, these fights go so long! Just die. Okay, we got another one. Yeah, I agree, Eldrak. It's amazing. All the music in this game is fantastic. The Famicom cart used a special sound chip to great effect. Am I gonna... What? Why can't I just win? Okay, fight. You heal you. Oh, because I'm only doing 3 damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe I need to be using gun rather than sword. Yeah, no wonder. Okay. Gun? Oh, gun is even weaker. These things are just a nuisance. Fairy Rusalka. Oh, level up though. I don't know what stats to do. So Vitality is like your hit points and defense. Wisdom is your success in demon negotiations. Attack is your attack damage. Agility is like your turn order in battle, I believe. Excuse me. And luck is luck. Your chance of running away, your chance of getting like item drops. Let's get some luck. Alright, the very first fight has severely diminished this party. We might not make much progress this time out. Another fight. Oh, assassins. Let's try spells against these guys. I don't think Hamon will do anything because that's his holy spell, and these are human-type enemies. Human types are weak to gun. Oh, big number. Human types are definitely weak to gun. Just like in real life. See, they're not giving me a whole heck of a lot of experience. At least that specific encounter didn't. 3,600 to the next level. Okay. She's almost up, though. Cool. So if she's gonna level up in like one more fight, then I'm gonna want to spend all of her MP. So one thing I really am hoping to find in this dungeon... Whoops, wrong button. I'm really hoping to find in this dungeon a spot where I can just kind of hang out and loiter next to some healing. If there's a bar, that'd be great. I'll loiter by the bar. If there's a healing inn, even better. All of explored is up here, so we need to go east. Down here. Like these creatures. Sword. Zioma! No facto! There are so many of these writhing masses of corpses and bodies, blended and fused together. So many. Nope, nope, nope. It's kind of annoying. If you mess up inputting the command of the final character in the turn order, you can't just back up and redo that one character's commands. You have to redo everybody's. Okay, because I wanted her to use sword, not gun. I think I can win this. Assuming I can cut down their numbers quicker than they can call for help, which is I don't know. Alright, let's go. We're starting to fall. I need to heal. So I have 2 magic points? Oh dear, let's use a jewel. So sometimes with the weapon Bill has, the sword that was in the Naga, I can do this and just get like 8 attacks per turn. That's really good. Alright, level up. I'm probably just gonna keep pumping her wisdom. Yep, more wisdom. Okay, no new spells learned, but that's okay. Alright, oops. Helps if I draw the map correctly. Gotta step on every tile. Oh, more of these! Cut them all down. So Kukule's already out of magic. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I got a critical hit and they dodged it. That's kind of mean. Auto. I mean, I can survive, at least, a couple fights here. It's just kind of slow going at the moment. Until I get more demons and start to fuse them together, it's gonna be slow going. So I want to try and catch the Rusalka. I can't catch that vile spirit corpse pile. Here we go, here we go. We want to catch these things. So they reflect Zeo. Yeah, use sword, use sword. Just auto battle. Alright, here's my chance. Let's talk. Let's talk about this, Rusalka. Hey. So, I have yet to decipher the mysteries of how this negotiation works. I'm just gonna keep doing this, be calm with a smile, and then reason with it. Oh! Okay, now we talk again. Calm by putting our weapons away. Bribe. And it's gone. Okay. Oh, I tried. And a pile of corpses! Oh my god, 8 of them! Can we just run? Okay, whew. Go back in. Oh, Tsuchigumos! I just want to see if there's anything in this room. There's not. It's a shop. SH. Well, look at that. They sell drugs and grenades. Poison dart, Paralanon, and Poisonon. At the moment, I don't have anything to spend my money on, so it would probably be smart to invest in a bunch of this stuff. But there's the possibility that there's going to be a new equipment shop in here. Stairs up. Ooh, up. Okay. So until I've fully explored this floor, I don't really want to commit to spending a bunch of money on consumables when I could buy equipment or armor or something. Yeah, I agree, Hosanna. I suspect there isn't much logic. But it's fun to think there is and try and figure it out. I think that's actually it for this floor. Like, I don't need to go back. Wait. Not quite. This room directly to the south of me. It's its own little self-contained room. I gotta check this one out. Oh! It was right here! Oh my god! I walked right past this healing spot multiple times. Okay, cool. Oh, we have safety. We have safety and stability. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Cool. Very good. Now we can safely just grind here if I want. This is so good. Now I don't have to retreat out of this tower to heal. Oh my god, that's so nice. Let's go up. What is this? Why is the map being weird? Okay, I suspect I understand what's going on already. Looks like the center area of the map is like a courtyard. And these are high-rises going up around the courtyard. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So we're gonna assume that the structure of the second floor is like this. I should be right here. Just drawing in what I can see in the map. Rusalka! I want to catch one of these. Gotta catch one of these. Oh dear. I might kill them this turn. Oh, let's talk about this. Calm with a smile. Reason. Bribe. Oh, we got her! So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 demons. I think I can carry one more in the computer. Ooh, level 24 has healing powers. Let's summon you. Summon. Computer, call Rusalka. What is this building? What is this door? This room? A room of nothing. Good. Another room. Mappa! Come back, Mappa. These guys are kind of mean. Tsuchigumos, they can poison me. I do have a spell which cures poison though, so it's not too big of a deal. Tsuchigumo. They poisoned my Tsuchigumo! Did not get any mag from that fight. Was it the Posmoody?
What is this guy? You've come at last. I've been waiting for you. Looks like kidnapping this girl was worth the effort. Now we can take all of you out at the same time. Look at this guy.
Giant teeth and tongue monster. Oh, we're fighting. It's Apollyon. Oh, okay. Isn't that like an angel?
Let's kill it.
Zioma. Fight.
Come on.
No, don't defend. Use the sword. Zioma. Agirama. Just kill it. Oh dear, that's weak. None of my spells are especially strong against it, but it did not do much damage to me. Let's attack. Oh, I don't remember what these other spells like. What does Terukaja even do? I gotta look this up. I'm looking at the manual. I don't even know what this spell does. Tarukaja raises an ally's strength. Let's use that. And interestingly, I don't get to target which of the allies' strength I'm raising, but whatever. Whatever. Makajama, what's that do? Seals off the enemy's magic. Let's give that a shot. Rusalka, you need to be on healing duty. No effect. Good. Everyone's attack stat went up. Oh, cool. Zioma. Let's try it again. Didn't work. I think Zioma with her is the best. You heal Naga. Okay, my damage went up by about 4 points with Bill. After the one attack buff spell. Because I was doing 8 before. Oh, this guy's going down. Looks like my magic got stronger too. The Shady Beast. Okay, easy. Easy fight. Was that supposed to be a boss? Come on, get out of here. The inverted cross! Oh, now we can go back to Ueno, the witches' coven, and we can perv on the witches as they have their Black Sabbath. Thanks for saving me. I know Chump betrayed you, and I'm sorry. Oh, this is Chump's girlfriend. Chump betrayed you, and I'm sorry about that. I believe he'll have a change of heart one day. When he does, please give him this, the Solomon's Ring. Please. Bobo and crew obtained the Solomon's Ring. Oh, and we leveled up. Cool. I was wondering about that. Because they mentioned that girl was kidnapped by name, but I forgot the name of Chump's girlfriend, so I didn't put two and two together. I was wondering about that, though. Late at night when I was tossing and turning in bed, not being able to sleep. Who was that girl? What was her name? Is that possibly Chump's girlfriend? It was eating away at me, and now we have confirmation. Let's level up his wisdom so I can recruit demons better. I think Hiroko was her name, I think. I don't remember. More wisdom. Alright. Oh, that was fun. We'll put an inverted cross there. It doesn't matter. Nameless NPCs are the best. Ooh, Backbeard. Translation uses modern SMT terms. I've played Persona 5. It's been quite a while. It's probably been, I don't know, 5-6 years. Whenever Persona 5 came out was when I played it last. It's pretty much the only modern SMT game I played. So, on the first floor, there's another staircase over here. I just kind of lucked into finding the correct staircase to take me to this inverted cross. Switch to gun here. No, this is sword. I should be using sword. Yeah, whatever. Kind of lucked into the right staircase here, but there's another staircase over here and an elevator. This elevator lets me select from like the 1st through 5th floors, I think. Something insane like that. So there's still tons of dungeon here to crawl. With the inverted cross in hand, though, that opens up another location I can go to. I'm trying to decide if it's worth dipping out of here now to go to Ueno to perv on the witches. I think you might do that. Let me look at my demons again real quick. Is it called Ueno? Uedo. U-E-D-O. Uedo. In that town there is a shrine, a heretic's manor that lets me do triple fusions. Triple fusions are only doable with 3 demons of good alignment. So I need to make sure I have 3 demons of good alignment. Like, this is a phantasm. Phantasm is good alignment. This is a dire fiend. Dire fiend is neutral. Okay, so I can't triple fuse this guy. Rusalka is a fairy. Fairy is neutral. Okay. Naga is a god beast. This is good. So I have 2 good alignments. Aiello is a fairy. Fairy's neutral. Tsuchigumo is a Terran. Terran's also neutral. So I only have 2 good aligned demons. It'd be really nice if I can get a 3rd. Where am I going? Where am I? Mappa! right here. There's a strong possibility that I can obtain a third good aligned demon by doing regular double fusion with my current stable of monsters. There's a strong possibility things will just work out for me. I think I'm gonna go and do that right now. Even though there's tons more dungeon to crawl to map out here, my computer's almost full of monsters. So I need to fuse some of my demons together anyway to free up space to catch new guys. So let's do some walking. Take the second turn. Now let me think about this. The world map. Oh dear. How do I get where I want to go? We can get there via... It's not easy. Let's go this way. Take the tunnels down. I just wanted to listen to this music though. Okay. Where am I? Oh my god, look at this map I've drawn. This is incomprehensible. Here, I believe. Now there's a barrier on one end of the tunnels. Can't even see it. A barrier at one end of the tunnels. I don't know how to remove the barrier. We're gonna go east. Nosferatu. Go all the way up here. Okay, I see where I need to go. So we skip this ladder. Puts me here. There was a person in this hallway. And that person in the hallway is the one who told me that girl got kidnapped, Hiroko, and taken to the tower. And she's gone now. Cool. Because we solved that quest, I guess. This ladder leads to a branching path with a guy who says it's too early to go that way. We have to wait till the Lost Castle rises, whatever the heck that means. It's treasure. Okay, now we're back in the dungeon. There's a president down here. I want to go east. There's areas in this floor that I'm on right now that I never found out how to get to. And the Mappa spell clearly shows that there's rooms back here. I don't know how to get in there. Mudman! Oh my goodness. Bone Golem! Oh, cool skeletons. See, these monsters are barely giving me experience now. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. It means we're getting stronger. I still want to fight these encounters, though, simply for the money and the mag. Up the stairs. This is the floor where Lucifer's frozen corpse is. Surely that's going to come into play eventually. But for now, it's just a frozen Lucifer corpse. Just in the middle of this floor for whatever reason. That can't be good. Fornius, what's up, buddy? Buckaboos? Oh, buckaboos are big money. Let's kill the buckaboos. Try to kill the buckaboos. The Broken Land? Man, I've never played the Broken Land. One of these days I have to. There's just so many games out there to play. I've seen bits and pieces of your stream of it. I remember vaguely watching Macaw play it so many years ago. It looks really cool. Killed them all. Well, dude, so many encounters! Kill them all! $1,400 gold. Or Maka. Very good. So from here, gotta go north. I think I took the wrong way to get where I wanted to go. I probably shouldn't have taken this path, but whatever. The alternate path would have been to, rather than traverse the tunnels in this area, to just warp to the top of Ginza, then go in from the top, which would have definitely been quicker. Well, that's good to know. Jabberwock. Okay, we are now where? Where the heck did that put us? Here. Just go north, or go east, and all the way to the end of the hall. This should lead me to where I want to go. What? Okay, good. Right there. Dude, these buckaboos are garbage. They suck. Just kill them. So these buckaboos can cast an ice spell, Bufu Rama, which will freeze your characters, prevent them from taking a turn. This should be... right here. Bueno. Alright. So again, I can't do triple fusion because I don't have 3 good aligned launches. I only have 2. So I want to try and do a double fusion without using Naga or Kukulane. and create a third good type monster, and then fuse that one with those two. Gotta do some fusions. So what does this make? Oh, there we go. Good Phantasm. So there's one possibility. Horseman. Eligor. Eligor's bad. Bad.
Whoa!
I want this guy. A little gargoyle named Gap. I mean, he sucks. His stats are bad, but it looks cool. I want a little gargoyle. That was... I've already forgotten. That was Rusalka and Tsuchigumo? Yeah. Quancha. Okay, so the only good one I could make was these two or Eligor. This guy's level 22. Eligor is lower level. Let's get Eligor. This guy's level 22. This guy's level 25. Tough choices. I'm gonna do this. Now, assuming I'm a high enough level, I can do a triple fusion and see where that gets me. Oh, his ears! Dude, this guy's so cool. Triple! Too high of a level! No! I want a Sphinx! Level 43 God Beast. Dude, I want this guy. I wonder if it matters what order we do them in. Probably not. No. Well, I can't do that. Ooh, but these two...
Nekomata!
Also too high of a level. You hate to see it. We're getting into the cool guys now, but they're too strong. That's a Quancha. No. We'll call that good. Whoops, computer, reorder. Right there. I should probably move Bill a little bit higher up in the attack order, because he's got really good defense. Yeah, we'll put him second. If I remember correctly, there are no healing areas nearby. We just have to go for it. So enter the church. And this is just a very short, straightforward area. Why are there punks in the church? What's going on here? What kind of church is this? They're dead. Church of punks. We might be just on time. I'm gonna heal everybody up because this could be a boss fight here. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what we're gonna come across. Does Naga have like 200 hit points? 213, yeah. How much hit points does Tsuchigumo have? 152. Okay. Need to wait for a full moon and then step on the pentagram. There we go! Oh, what's gonna happen? Are you believers? Yes. Prove it to me then. Show me the inverted cross. Yes. You certainly have the proof with you. The Sabbath is about to begin. Right this way.
To Baphomet! Welcome, my guests.
I've been waiting for you. Come. Everyone's in their proper position. Let the wonders of the Sabbath begin.
Oh, we have to fight!
Leonard? Leonard? Can we talk about this, Leonard? Leonard won't listen. Alright, let's kill Leonard. This could go terribly wrong. Let's do a Terukaja. I don't know what type of spell to use. Let's try out Hamaum. And try and seal magic. Its magic was sealed. Cool. Alright. Should be an easy fight then. Alright. This is super easy. I sealed its magic. We can just attack and you will die. Cool. Well, that was incredibly easy. The people in the congregation ran away. You got the Jupiter pillar. Okay, cool. Got the thing. I forgot I had this incense here. Where's the treasures? Did it show up there and I just didn't look? Treasures, yeah. Jupiter pillar. So that's the second pillar. Now that was so easy. What is going on? The manual tells us right here. Pillars. These beautiful pillars are adorned with various celestial bodies. If you bring all of them together, they're said to be unfathomably powerful. There's an NPC in the game as well who mentioned these pillars. It says pretty much something to the same effect. So we have two of them now, the Moon Pillar and the Jupiter Pillar. Cool. That was fun. I thought there would be more here. Nope. So let's go back to the dungeon, the skyscraper. Climb up the dungeon. So there is a portal to hell here. We can go into the hellscape here. But there's literally nothing here. It's just a little island. And then there was a... Did I just get another Nile sword, or is that glitched? It's just glitched, okay. There was a sword in the stone here we could pull. The Nile sword, which I pulled. Then equipped it, and it cursed my character. So I immediately retreated back to the Heretic's Manor, uncursed him, and it just erased the sword from my inventory. So I don't know if that's an important item, but it's gone forever. Door. Cool, that was fun. So we We did that. We're all done with that area until much later in the game when we're a high enough level to do these triple fusions. Then we'll have to go back there to do triple fusions. For now, we're done with that area. Getting sad. I'm actually going to pause it for a brief moment. I got to run to the restroom. I've been drinking lots of water. Let me pause it. Go take a quick break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll let this music play because it rules. Alright, we're back. Just resume the adventure. The box art's so cool. The whole reason I got the different box arts up on that BRB screen. Not even like games I've played. In some cases they are. Or necessarily games I want to play. It's just box art that looks cool. Where the heck did that put me? That puts you here. Weaponized JPG, welcome to the stream. I've got some wires crossed here. That leads to there. Just draw more lines over my map, who cares? Let me think here. So I need to go out through the tunnels again. I can go... No, it'll be quicker to go north here. There's an emerald down here I can go grab. Oh, it's gone! Okay, I take that back. There's no emerald to grab. So we need to go back to the tower. Ikebukuro. Go to the tower. And climb the tower. That's the next goal. I have no idea what's awaiting at the top of the tower. I thought we'd have to go all the way up to the top to find the kidnapped girl. But no, that was just a little side area on the second floor. There's still lots more floors to explore. We're gonna head back to that tower and climb it and map it next, because I need to get strong enough to survive the Hell Dungeon. Like a literal dungeon in the Hellscape dimension. At the moment, I might be able to survive once I get into the dungeon, but there's monsters in the dungeon that petrify. I don't really have a means of dealing with constant petrification. There's a single potion I could get from Rag's store. That's just a one-time use, and if every encounter has the chance to petrify me, having simply one item to cure at one time is just not going to be enough. I need to figure out how to combat that. The answer might be... Pazuzu, what do you want? We'll be waiting for you in Shinjuku, but you're not even there! The answer to petrification might be to simply not engage in combat encounters that have a chance to petrify me. Like, I might just be able to run away from them all. I don't know yet. H-Money Tuts, welcome. The Super Nintendo port looks really cool, but I like to play the original versions of games whenever I have the chance to. And I'm happy I'm playing this Famicom version. This one's really cool. It's got this sweet sound chip. The music is fantastic. It plays pretty quickly too, which is good for an old school JRPG with tons of battles. It's good for it to move snappy like. Let me talk to these people again. They might have something new to say. No, they're garbage. Oh, this is a store. Let me stock up on a couple metal cards. Nope, 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 nope. I'll get one more. It's possible I want... Maybe some Hanmon Charm? I'm looking at the manual. Throwing this holy charm at a vile spirit blows it away. So the Hanman charm works against specifically vile spirits, which is a class of evil type demons. So one specific class of evil type demons, I can just throw this charm at them and dismiss them. I'm not going to buy that. Oh, that's right. This mysterious old man on Zaratan Isle. I don't even know where that is or how to get there. Okay. Teleport to Haneda to heal, and then go back to Shinjuku. Back up to the tower. I agree, I like it. I like the insane encounter rate. It's kind of relaxing and fun just to grind through hundreds of monsters and like slowly optimize your strategies to make the encounters go quicker and more efficiently as you become more familiar with the monster types and everything. It has a nice flow to it. Go back to Shinjuku. I still have to... I still have never read or watched or played anything in the Fist of the North Star. I am completely unfamiliar with Fist of the North Star. I had to read the manga. Maybe now with the Solomon's Ring we can do things here? No. No. Okay. Back to the tower.
Oh, John, look at this guy! Kill it!
Alright, you're dead. Before we go back to Ikebukuro, let's play some gambling. Let's gamble. There's also a battle arena here. There's a prize to be won if we can win 5 fights in the arena. I've won 1 of the 5. The second fight was too hard. Let's play some gambling game. Alright, guess 0, 6, 3. Well, that was bad. I'm doing very poorly here. Oh, this is... oh dear. We just have to do some guesses. Okay, let's hope that the 2 and the 3 go there, and then this will be like a 7. No! Let's hope that this is a 6, and this is a 4. What number haven't I used? A 5? Oh. Rest in peace. Okay, I think the middle's a 0. 501? There we go. A little too slow. So you have to win this in under... or 4 turns or less to win the prize. I'm sure there's like a better strat to this. We'll just go 0, 1, 2. Oh! Oh, that's actually not bad. That wipes out all 3 of those. 5. 1 hit. Oh, I did it! And I'll give you this, the aquamarine. Okay, cool. I won the prize. We kicked the crap out of some guy in here, and he gave us a tally. What was in here? Okay, he tells us about the cybernetic lab in Ginza. We've been to the cybernetic lab in Ginza, and they don't do anything for us. Maybe later on in the game we'll, like, lose a limb, and we have to go to the lab? I don't know. Aquamarine was my prize there. That's fine. Okay, let's put this paper away. Back to this paper. Alright, let's go up these stairs on the left. Did I fuse my Rusalka? I did, so I could catch another Rusalka. Oh yes, it's the only way to play these old dungeon crawlers. Gotta get the hand-drawn maps. It's so much more fun this way, I think. I have all my maps of the first game still. They're in a pile in the corner of the room. Those maps were insane. That was one of the first games, Megami Tensei 1. That was one of, like, the first big dungeon crawlers I've ever played. With hand mapping. It was a really good time. Come on, please just explode, demons. Why don't they die? They are far too durable. Dude, Berserker! Yeah, and the Sea of Flames afterwards. It just only gets worse and worse once you get there. Every step you take hurts you in the Sea of Flames. Music's good, though. And then Infinity Dungeon, where just the gloves are off and it's completely troll. Dude, I can't wait for this game to go as trolly as the first game gets. It'll be a wonder. I got full moon here, so let's do some pacing. Just run. Come on. Come on. There we go. Moraf's World, dude. I love Moraf games. I wish there were more Moraf-ware games. I guess there's more Moraf games, but no more Moraf dungeon crawlers. I wish there were. Okay, so this should be consistent. So we are now here. New unexplored territory. Let's activate to the mappa. Okay, as expected, it looks like there's still a big hole in the center. We'll just block that out. Let's go down first. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid we had one of Moraf's little solo Mahjong Shanghai discs. There's the elevator. Of course that's the elevator. That's exactly where it is on the previous floor. Not gonna take the elevator.
Oh, dude, 8 of these things. Kill them. Kill them. Captain Bugwash, welcome.
Oh yes, it's serious. I've wanted to play Wizardry 1 multiple times. I've come close to playing it. I still want to. And I don't know when. It looks like a lot of fun. Like, I got the Super Famicom version all set up with a fan translation. I was thinking about playing that one. Because the Super Famicom one has Wizardries 1, 2, and 3 all in the same cartridge. So you can just use the same party, go through all 3 games on one cart. So if I do play it, I'll probably do that one, but I don't know when. Someday.
Oh, double encounter. Kill it.
And I was watching Rig play through Wizardry 6, like off and on. That game looks cool. The maps in that are insane. Just gigantic, vast, sprawling dungeons. You need to heal.
I did nothing.
You need to heal. Yeah, Shoujo's healing is really powerful because she's got so much wisdom. I wish I had a quicker way to heal my party other than just slowly casting Diamo one at a time. Well, let's cast this spell slowly, one at a time. Naga could use a heal as well. We're down here. Oh, one step.
Good. Good.
Just auto battle. Wizardry 4 is a meme. I say that without having played it. I've read about the game. I'm somewhat familiar with it. It's a meme. It's a joke game, a comedy. It'd be fun to play, maybe. I don't think it'd be fun to play, actually. I think it'd be too tedious and frustrating.
Oh, dude, Tsuchigumos.
Just kill him. Kill him. These things might poison me. There's gotta be a quicker way to do this. I think these guys are vulnerable to magic. My Tsuchigumo can't. There we go. slightly sped things up that turn, but only slightly. This is such a long and drawn-out battle. I gotta speed these battles up somehow. You know, a lot of money, though. A lot of mag. Only 200 experience. Okay, that's not bad. 6 more fights to level up. 5 more fights. Okay, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just a little slow, but that's just the way things are gonna be. Until we get even more powerful. Whoops, wrong one. Use Yama. Dude, we fought like 20 corpses, 20 Pisakas in this hallway. They're just everywhere, and more are appearing. Imagine the smell. Ugh. Assassin, we gotta switch to gun. And realistically, when I think about it, when I do play wizardry games, I'm probably gonna start with the Game Boy one. The Japanese exclusive Game Boy Wizardry series. Wizardry Gaiden. I think that'd be pretty fun. Can't have the traditional experience. Gotta go with the weird one. The unknown weird entry to the series. Come on. Cut them all down. Cut them. Cut these demons down. Let's try a Zanma. To heal yourself. So Shoujo is about to level up in another couple fights, so I'm not too worried about her MP. Put wandering parties from players in. We didn't check the data. Oh, that's awesome, Duke. That's awesome. It's terrible. Like, it seems unplayable, but that just kind of fits with the theme of Wizardry 4. Complete player hostility. No fun allowed. Serious gaming only. I am excited, Stork Market, yeah. Treacle Stew finally came out like a week ago. So that means in 6 years, I'll be able to play it. There goes my MP. That's fine, though. Let's check out this room. Rusalkas. Just run. I'll fight these, whatever, whatever. Yeah, so far I haven't seen anything, I haven't looked at anything. I know nothing about Treacle Stew, the new Gerard Smite Master selection. I know it's there, I know it's available. I'm excited to play it someday. There's much more Gerard to play before I get to that point, though. Okay, there's nothing here. Whatever, whatever. Probably should have used a couple spells here to speed this up. Positive feedback really came from a journalist. They're known for admitting they didn't really have a computer. They weren't into that kind of stuff. What? Very good. I haven't looked at the NES version of Black Onyx, no. The PC-88 version has a fan translation available. I've come close to playing that game too. It looks really fun. I want to play it. Oh! Attack with sword. Okay. Yeah, Black Onyx looks really cool. Another game I've been wanting to play lately. Maybe it's because I started dabbling in Dwarf Fortress. I really want to play Rogue, the original Rogue. Like the 1980 version. I think that'd be super cool. Be a really fun game to play. Because I haven't really played really much of any roguelikes. I think it'd be really fun to play the original Rogue. Okay, one more fight and Shoujo should level up. Oh, we got buildings here. Rooms. Anything here? Just a little Rusalka. Okay, nothing. No, I've never played Dwarf Fortress before, like, a couple days ago. And even still, like, I'm barely even playing it at the moment. Like, I'll boot it up and, like, stare at the UI and read a bunch of tooltips and try and tell my dwarfs to pick up the garbage and move it over there, and then scratch my head and wonder what the heck I'm actually doing, and then let things play out and watch the dwarves run around in circles. It's quite the learning curve to even learn how to interface with the game at all. New spell. Ziolaun! That's a new lightning spell. Cool. 9 magic points to cast, though. It's very expensive. It should be incredibly powerful. Just run. These guys aren't worth the struggle. These guys are worth it, though. This is an easy fight I can do easily. So Bill should level up very soon. Oh, stairs up here. Okay. Good. Before I use these stairs, though... Okay. We'll take a step and get into a fight first. I gotta check out what this room is before I go up the stairs. Just a pile of corpses. Just a pile of corpses. Let's hit him with that spell. That spell. This should level up Bill. I like how when they attack, if you read the descriptions down in the little box there, when it's not an auto battle, like the monsters, when they attack, they come in dancing. It's like they just start grooving in to the monsters and then like smack them with their hip. I don't know. Let's do more luck. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Now we know. Lootist Monk. I think I can recruit these guys. I haven't actually won a fight against these demons, though. We gotta kill this encounter to see what type they are. No effect. Oh dear. See, these things do... They cause the party to panic, which is incredibly annoying to deal with. Don't actually know exactly what panic does, but it hurts. I don't get the chance to input commands for panicking demons. Let's try Zanma, see if that works. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. Everybody's panicked. Oh dear. Let's try gun. Tsuchigumo can't do anything but attack. This is a disaster. I have to run. I can't even kill one of these guys! Oh dear! Abort, 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 abort! I can spend a solid 2 minutes healing everybody. I have jewels. I should be using jewels and these incenses as well to heal. I only want to use incense on Bill. And I've already healed Bill, so I'm not going to use an incense just yet. There we go. Oh look, they're back. Let's try this again. Try it again. So Zeo didn't work. I don't know if sword or gun's better. We'll stick with sword. Let's try Hamon. Zanma does not. Okay. And try Makijama to seal their magic? Although I would... Yeah, that doesn't actually work. They're not actually casting magic spells. They're singing songs. It's different. Oh my goodness. Do I have... Let's use the bell. I don't even know what this bell does. Everyone's fine. Oh, okay. That's what the bell does. Everyone's fine. Let's use the drug. Had no effect. Alright, very good. I can't beat these guys. They're too hard. I don't have a chance to do anything here. Alright, Bill's gonna get his 8 attacks. Alright, this is good. This is good. Please kill one of them. Oh! You weakened one, that's a start. Everybody's panicked. Oh my goodness. Okay, Kukulane, you can do that spell. And we need some healing. It was a miss, dude. Whatever. Oh, 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 oh. I don't know if we can even talk to these demons. They immediately attacked. I lost my turn because I tried to talk. So I suspect these are an evil-aligned creature. Ghost Ogre, yeah, those are evil. What a disaster! Oh, we gotta go heal. Gotta go heal. That was a nightmare. Down here. Na, 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 na. I have so much money though. It's not it's not a big deal if we have to go heal. I have so much money. I'm still hoping to find something to spend this money on. It's not just consumable items. Maybe I should be stocking up on consumables. I feel like I'm just setting myself up to be in a good spot once we come across a new shop with equipment. I want to save as much money as possible. Oh, fight them! It doesn't... Zio, what? My big spell doesn't work. Okay. I thought Zio worked on these guys. No. Holy works, not Zio. A mysterious attack. These fights are brutal. Cyclops! I don't think I've ever killed a Cyclops. Yeah, we must do research here. We gotta slaughter the Cyclops to learn what type of demon this foul creature is, to see if I can recruit or not. Got him. Pagan Ogre. Pagan Ogres are evil, so I cannot recruit them. Dang it. Good experience, though. Good money. Alright, third floor. New territories. It's 2F. We're going to just assume the same pattern of floor layout will hold true. Meaning it's an 8x8 dungeon with a little 4x4 hole in the center that's inaccessible. correct. I should probably do something like that. Indicate that it's nothingness. There we go. Here. Let's face north. We'll just go right. Salka. There. How much to the next level? 3,800. 33. It'll be a little while before we level up. We'll probably level up before too long, though. It's not going to take too terribly long with the rampant encounter rate. Let's see what's in here. That was a really good turn. And this sword that Bill has, it can attack anywhere from like 1 to 8 times per turn. It's super good when we get that high roll. But on average, it's kind of like kind of meh on average. But as far as I know, you can't buy better swords. Swords are only available as random drops from monsters. Oh look, nothing. Whoops. Aw, these assassins don't stand a chance. What these Tsuchigumos do. That spell rules. Poison. Pasmoody. Oh my god. Oh, this encounter rate is insane. You take a step, you get into a fight. You take a step, you get into a fight. You take a step, you get into a fight. You take a step, you get into 3 fights. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Right there. It is worth mentioning, I don't have any way to fast travel out of this dungeon, so I have to make sure I have enough resources to walk back to the healing. Like, it might almost be time to go do that now. Oh, another double encounter. If I could get my way over to the elevator, I think that'd be the best way to go back down to heal. But I don't know how far I can get. Oh, I keep forgetting to use the incense. I don't need to heal Bill. I can use an incense on him. Okay. Check out in here. Oh, look, a pile of corpses. Who'd have guessed? Yeah, going through doors in the first game as well was a heavy chance of getting an encounter. These things are draining my health. That's not nice. The thing is, we have to check in all these doors. Gotta walk through all of them. Gotta step on every single tile. It is imperative that we do not miss something secreted away in a corner of this dungeon that we... Ooh! Stairs. Like, even here, I haven't stepped in this corner tile, so we have to make sure to step on it. Oh, Mappa! Okay. What is this? I bet nothing will be in any of these doors. So let's go in each and every one of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Not Zanma. Hamon. They keep calling for help too. We cut them down and they're more taking their spot. Ah, incredible. Just auto battle. So when Bull goes on a rampage like this, then they fall quite quickly. He doesn't always go on a rampage. Man, if I walked into a tower, a skyscraper building, and it was just infested with rotting piles of corpses, like literally you walk in a room and there's 9 piles of corpses trying to eat you, I would run away and never look back. That's just me. I guess I'm not cut out to be a messiah of a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I would hide in I would hide in the bunker and play the video game. I wonder if my mag... Oh my god, there's more of them. I wonder if my mag is maxed out. Poison. Pot smoothie. Let's use this chance incense on Bill. We'll give him a full heal and raise my luck stat. Num num num, precious luck. Okay, we want to go west. Yep. Look at this, there's a row of 4 doors. Nothing in any of them. It's just there to force the player to get into a bunch of encounters. Good. Good. Oh, they're multiplying! It's true, it is my choice to check these rooms. But, I mean, the game doesn't really give you any direction. Like, there's nothing in this tower that we've been alerted to. Our characters have no reason to explore this tower and climb up to the top of it, other than the fact that it's there. Like, the entirety of this game is simply, there's a wasteland out there with monsters, go explore.
There's more of them! What's going on?
It's like, the more we explore the wasteland, we'll hear about things to go explore, to hear about more things to explore. We don't really have any overarching quest. I can't win this fight. I cannot win. I'm going to die. There's 8 of them.
What? I was holding the cancel button!
If I do win this fight, though, think of the experience. There's more. Oh, Sushi Jigumo's dead. Run. Alright. Things are looking bad. Things are looking bad. I gotta use my last magic to heal this poison. So the healing area at the bottom floor does not allow me to resurrect demons, so I have to retreat. Let's use the other incense. The elevator is there on my left. We're going to take that elevator down. Puts me over here. Oh my goodness, I've been surprised. No, not these guys. Ludus monks. Why are they surprising me now? No! Run! Oh my goodness. my goodness. I got surprised again, the third time in a row. This is bad. Run! Heal. Okay, I'm out of healing. I have jewels. If I step through this door again, I'm almost guaranteed another encounter. Let's take a couple steps to like shuffle the RNG. There we go. Okay, charge! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No! I can win this fight. So we're currently right about there. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's try that. Full moon, just run. See, I suspect using the warp here is going to break my autopilot. Although I still need to experiment and use this autopilot more. It seems very versatile and powerful. Yep, autopilot's done. Okay, I broke the autopilot. That's fine. Just want to come up here. Get my boy Tsuchigumo back. They removed it from the remake. Interesting. Prone to bugs and malfunction. I think it's a really cool feature. I mean, I haven't been using it too much, but I really should. Shinjuku. I really should be using it more. Alright, so we got 2.5 floors. 2.5 floors mapped out. There's still 2.5 more to go. Let's do a save. So I think if I just drop my autopilot here, I think I know how to do this. Autopilot A, okay. Cyclops. Can't recruit Cyclops. I think I should be using Sword. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, the encounters. Whatever. me see what type these enemies are. Vile spirits. Okay. So now if we go like this, so I'm standing right here. If we autopilot and set this as B. Let's top everybody off. I want to go to the store real quick and buy one of those talismans that works against vile spirits and see if it's a reusable item or if it just gets consumed. I want to test it out. I have the money to spend. Oh, they don't sell them here. Okay. Let's search. So this is where the confusion sets in. How do I go to... I just erased my autopilot. How do I go back to... Well, whatever. No, not the Ludus monks. Run away. I just erased my autopilot points that I set down. Okay, so let's... Here, right in front of the healing station. Set location to A. Now we'll walk into the elevator. Hopefully this doesn't break the autopilot, but it might. Nope, autopilot still works. Let's get that mappa out. Okay. There's this door to the south of me I need to check out right here. What do you know? 8 corpses just hanging out in this room. Kill them all! 8 corpses. Just 8 corpses. Broken sword games are fun. Cool. I already have the first broken sword, otherwise I would be all over that. Broken sword's cool. One step in a fight. And a surprise encounter. So we can just talk to them because I have a Tsuchigumo in my party. That'll erase the encounter. I haven't been doing that because I do want the experience and the money, but I'm kind of in good shape as far as the money goes. So I think I've maxed out my magnetite as well. It doesn't seem to go up above 9,999. Elga body. The jams are so good. So good. They make it all worth it. You won! Gotta check out this room. Hey, look. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I can't win. I need to win this fight somehow. It doesn't matter. Just run. Just run. Those jerks. Oh, run. So going right is the staircase back down. So we've done a loop. Gotta check out what's over here, though. Tsuchiguma, we're gonna talk to him. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. This floor is a complete waste of space. There is nothing of value on this floor. There's corpses everywhere. That's it. It's experience and it's money, so I shouldn't be complaining. We need this experience. We'll need this money for something eventually. Right, now to the 4th floor. To the 4th floor. Go south. Let's take the elevator up. I could take the stairs. We'll take the elevator instead. Oh, we have space in the center now. We have space in the center of the map. Nothing. Rusalka, I'll just kill him. Probably should catch another one of these. Hey. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Stairs down. Yep, that lines up with the stairs up on the previous floor. Don't use. Nothing. These piles of corpses are getting old. They're getting old. I shouldn't need to heal. I love it when you get a critical hit and the enemy dodges. It's like a separate roll. It rolls to see if you land a critical hit or not, and then it rolls to see if that hit misses or not. So you can roll a critical and a miss. Very good. Auto battle. In fights like this, I probably should just run from, but you never know. It's only 126 experience. So about 20, 21 fights. There are like 16, 15 or 16 more to level up. It's not bad. Slowly but surely we'll get there. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's a very suspicious room on the east there. Oops. Let's go around the perimeter before going into the center. Oh my god! Just run, 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 run! Bloody corpses. Okay. Let's go south first. Nothing there. One single backbeard. What a weird name for a monster. 7 experience. That's it. Ah, the monks. Not necessarily Elgavati. I make the distinction between Famicom and NES. Like, this game was only released in Japan for the Famicom, but never got released in America or Europe for the NES, so I'm calling it a Famicom game. Yeah, there's also games that were only released in America or in the States for the NES and not released for the Famicom. There's a 90% overlap. I don't know if it's 90%. There's a large overlap in the game libraries, but there are some exclusives on one side or the other. Much more Famicom exclusive games than there are NES exclusive games. And, like, there's subtle differences in the consoles themselves as well. Treasure! Speed incense, cool. See, this is why we search every single room of every single tile of every single floor of every single dungeon. There could be speed incense. That's the equivalent of a full level up. Right there, that incense. That is a full level up. Now into the center. I cannot be bothered fighting these encounters anymore, and since I seem to run from them first try every time, I think that's a good sign that I'm pretty much strong enough just to charge through this dungeon. Thrilla. That's TNC Surf Designs, I think. Thrilla Safari. What a goofy game that is. Just talk. I could see that being a problem. I've accidentally stockpiled like 3 or 4 of them as well, but I'm trying to use them up. I'm trying to use the incenses on the main character specifically when he's low on HP. Other than that, I only want to use them on the main character, not the girl, because we might lose the girl later on down the road. I don't know. Up, stairs up. Good, good, good. I feel like we're going to keep the main character throughout the entire game. I mean, this is already the second sidekick character we've had in this adventure, so there could be more. So I'm not going to risk dumping any incenses on the shoujo. They're all going to Bill. 5th floor. Up here. So this may or may not be the top floor of this dungeon. This 5th floor is as high as the elevator goes. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the top of the dungeon though. There's a very suspicious room in the center there. Oh, we're locked in. I see what's going on here. Okay. We have to go to the suspicious room in the center. If I want to get to the exterior perimeter of this dungeon, we need to take the elevator up specifically. Okay, cool. Tsuchigumo. This is 5F. I didn't mean to run. I wanted to talk instead. Pink paperclip guy, welcome, Kagurado. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for chat for knowing the technical details better than me. I know it has a special sound chip. That's it. Whoa! Strange stone relief on the wall. Inside of the mouth is the mercury pillar. Take it out? Oh yeah, just take it. Oh! The release mouth suddenly snaps shut. Oh! You're hit with intense pain. My right arm! Pillar remained clutched in his right hand. Bilbo's arm had been bitten off. Oh, no arm. Well, that's not good. Status no arm. You hate to see it. It says... let's put... I'm gonna draw just a little star there. Mercury pillar. I probably spelled that wrong. Eat my arm. Alright. We have to get out of here. We gotta go to the biolab and buy a new arm. I need to go purchase a new arm. We gotta get out of here! Retreat! Retreat! Dude, I'm bleeding out. Every step I take is blood. This is so cool. Run! Mine arm has been consumed. That puts me all the way over here. Goodness gracious. I gotta get out of here. I have no way to quickly retreat. I guess I should use my autopilot. Why do I run? I'm supposed to talk to those guys. My arm has been eaten. My arm is been consumed. Eat my arm. Eat my arm. Eat my shorts. Let's... Don't take the stairs. Slightly faster to run over here to the elevator. This is an elevator. There can't be demons in the elevator. I should have talked again. Nope. I'm getting myself confused. In a panic, I'm taking the wrong doors. Run! So we need to go to Ginza. I have to get to Ginza. Let's stop by at the healing station here. Fortunately, I can warp directly to Ginza. I just need to get to the check man to do so. And there's that NPC who said Ginza offers cybernetic arms, but they're very expensive. Now, I guess this is what all my hoarding of money has been building towards. Dude. Okay, go south. 6 Cyclops? Cyclopses? Cyclopeans? Get out of here! Let me out! Just let me out. Okay. Hey, look! He got his arm back. They didn't change my overworld sprite. Status: no arm. Status: no arm. I'll fight this. Teleport Ginza. This cave is so cool. We're about to become a bio creature, a cyber android. So we're in Ginza. Get this map out. This completely illegible nonsense map. So I'm going to go in here. No arm. Ah, this song. Okay, it's over. The biolab's right up here. I hope I have enough money to buy a replacement arm. Please. Oh, that injury looks terrible. You should be fine if you get a cybernetic arm attached. Oh, only 8,000. Yep. Take that payment then. I'll begin the surgery. And surgery's over. Bilbo has been equipped with a cybernetic arm. He regained the use of his right arm, and his computer was modified with a memory upgrade? Wait, what? How? What? Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna complain, but that's pretty cool. Bilbo, how's your arm doing? I guess arm replacements come with free RAM chips for your laptop as well. The manual does explain 2 specific things. In fact, let's bring it up here. Let's find it. Look at the pretty artwork in the manual real quick and try and find... There's 2 specific things I remember reading about with regard to computer upgrades. Just have to let it load. Now, you can only store up to 7 allies, but if you upgrade your computer in the game, you'll be able to hold a maximum of 10. So we might have got that upgrade there, which lets us hold more monsters. There's another one too. There's a way to like scan enemy monsters. Devil Analyze. This command allows you to view the status of enemies you've fought. It's limited to only the 5 most recent types of enemies. You won't be able to use this until the computer is powered up. So there's... I don't know if these are 2 separate upgrades. Let's check it out. Computer. So I don't have the Analyze function here. Okay. So I'm guessing... that only allows me to recruit more demons, which is still good. Let's immediately retreat or return to the skyscraper and try and grab that pillar with my cyber arm. Maybe that's too strong to get munched. Hey, Buddha Prem, welcome. These games are amazing. Save. Alright. Get rid of this paper. Back to this one. So we want to go up there, feed my arm, and grab the mercury pillar with the cyber arm. We also need to explore the exterior of the 5th floor as well. Let's go straight to the pillar first. think I'm safe to losing magnetite by not engaging in these encounters. Regardless, I think we're mostly safe to keep running. I have 8,000 mag. It's not too pressing of a concern. That number is going to get smaller. No arm. What a cool sequence. So we go to the 4th floor, not the 5th floor. And the 4th floor. I'm thinking I do want to play the Shin Megami Tensei games. Probably before I play those, though, I'll at least want to play The Last Bible on Game Boy. Also known as Revelations Demon Slayer. I'll probably play that one first. I think that game looks super cool. For the most part, I'll try and just follow release order, but I don't know. I may pick and choose. Like, I've already skipped the PC-88 game, the Telenet one, the one that I teased playing a long time ago and then just never played because it scared me off. So, I'll be arbitrarily selecting games to play. Okay, this is just a linear path. No, the Telenet one's completely unique. It's like a Gauntlet style game. When I say Gauntlet style, it plays nothing like Gauntlet, but like top-down action, you throw swords at monsters, and no RPG elements really. Let's try it. Your cybernetic arm didn't even budge. Bilbo got the mercury pillar. What about my fleshy arm? I assume the wall relief just digested my flesh? Alright, whatever. We got a pillar. Everything's fine. Cool. 3 pillars. My fleshy arm has rotten and decayed and decomposed into nothingness. I've been upgraded. We don't need that arm. Yeah, exactly. Just talk. Whatever. Use the wrong weapon type. Talk. Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. So the Tsuchigumo was the second enemy type in that encounter. I defeated all the enemies of the first encounter, spoke to the Tsuchigumo in the second encounter, dismissed them. I did not get any experience for the monsters I killed in the first encounter. Okay. It's good to know. Now, all the way over here. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. I have a Rusalka in the computer, so I should be able to talk. Yep. You're too cute. Here, take this. Oh, they're bribing me. They're showering me with gifts. Oh, Tsuchigumo, you don't have to do that. They thought I was cute. Those spider demons think I'm cute. I guess that cyber arm looks really cool. Dude, these bloody corpses. Dude, they're so annoying. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. So now we take the elevator up to the 5th floor. Not the stairs. We're almost done with this dungeon. We've been going for almost 3 hours in a single dungeon with one detour. Okay, elevator 5F. Cool. So now we get the old mappa. Turn and face north for easier drawing. Right up here. It's the E. And I'm assuming we can just do a lap around the perimeter. So let's try and do that. Okay, nothing. I'm never gonna fight these Lutus monks. Just run every single time. So I'm wondering if... I'm thinking about where to go next. Because we're almost done with this tower. There are 2 possibilities. I'll give you this! Oh, thank you! Okay, bye. Take good care of that wind tally. Oh, thank you. I will. Okay, sure. Interesting. Just out of the blue. Here, take this. I've never met you. I have no idea who you are. You got a really cool cyber arm. So here, take this. Let's go in here. Get back here, we can fight. Oh, would have given me a quest to kill Leonard? Okay. I immediately just did that as soon as I had the upside down cross anyway. Okay, that makes sense then, yeah. Cool. Dude. I cannot be bothered. Oh! I said no. Go away, corpses. Okay, they went away. Oh my god, whatever. I gotta start accruing more mag. I'm down to only 6,000 mag. Like, I'm thinking of where to go next, and I think rather than go to the Buddha statue into the Hell Dimension, I should probably go into the cave and see where that leads next. The problem with going to the Hell Dimension via the Buddha statue is I don't think there is a way out of the Hell Dimension. I didn't really check to see if there was. Like, I didn't explore it at all. But there didn't seem to be a way back out. So I can't go there and explore, really. Unless I just take one-way journeys in there, simply for cartography purposes, which seems reckless. Seems extremely reckless and silly. Oh my god. But the manual says that eventually we'll get a spell. Oh, wow. Eventually we'll get a spell which will teleport back to the last Checkman. So I'll probably just have to wait for that before going to the Buddha statue. Okay, so for the sake of thoroughness, we gotta go... Dude. We gotta go south and step on these tiles. You never know, could be something precious there. The most scary thing about the Hell Dimension Buddha statue dungeon is that the monsters there petrify me. It's full of cockatrices that can petrify my party members, and I don't really have a way of dealing with that. Like, I can't cure petrification with a spell. There's very few hard-to-find items that cure it. But I don't really have a way of dealing with it. Treasure! A Nami Orchid! Hey, speaking of petrification, I can take this Anami Orchid to the dude here. The guy wanted an Anami Orchid for Petronon. We just have to go through the tunnels, get attacked by multiple turrets, fight a bunch of monsters, to the crazed bio-scientist. And he'll get us a Petronon, which will restore or cure petrification one time. That's good. Although maybe with this Orchid he can just make infinite Petronons and we can just stock up on them. Ooh. Forgot, can't talk in the full moon. I'll just kill them. These are a problem. I wonder if my guys are using guns. Oh, of course. I can't run now. You just sat through that long encounter. We gotta stick out this one as well. No, they were using sword. Auto. No, Tsuchigumo. Nope. Do that spell. You need to heal the Tsuchigumo. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if I have another incense. I don't think I do. Probably should have checked to see. Cure that poison. Smoothie! Where the heck am I? Here. We're almost done with the floor. Cool. Dude, get out of here! Hey, red mages and party hats, welcome. This is blind, yes. Drawing my own maps, trying not to look anything up. Going only on the manual, which, fortunately, the same team that did the fan translation here translated the manual. Just going on the manual, and whatever we find in game. I think that's it. Yeah, we're done with this place. Let's get out of here. We'll fight these corpses. Another dungeon complete. So 5 floors. So we'll just go like this. I think the next place to go to is going to be the tunnels. I mean, it's got to be until I learn a teleportation spell or find a way to teleport me out of a dungeon, specifically to a Checkman, which I know exists. Until I discover that, I can't go to the Buddha statue in the desert to the Hell Dimension. So yeah, okay. The way is clear. I should be close to another level up too. $1,500. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. That means Shoujo's probably at about 1,000? Yep. Cool. Oh! Talk. Heal. We're down here. Bloody ninja assassins, just kill them. Alright. That was a fun dungeon. Like I said, about 3 hours for that one dungeon. Good stuff. Let's come up here to save real quick. Okay. On to the next. Which is northwest of here. Through the tunnels. The Gate of Mammon? What? Yes. I answer only to Lord Bale. Lord Bale will not allow a neophyte like Pazuzu to exist. If you wish to proceed, bring me the head of Pazuzu. No! Well, then I will not allow you to pass. Bye! Let's try again. Okay. I see you're willing. If that's the case, then I will give you this. Bale's nails! Bale's nails! Hell's bells! We found Bale's nails! I will leave this matter to you. Bye! I guess that means we can use the nails to enter these buildings now? It's a treasure. So we can't directly use treasures. Up here? In here? That's mysterious. Go in here? There's no way to use treasures. Go in here? Check, man? Okay. So Pazuzu was the demon that we first encountered in the Devil Busters program, the game within a game, the tutorial mode. Pazuzu is sealed in the video game. He opposes Bale. There's like two factions of warring demons. Bale rules the east part of the world. Apparently Pazuzu rules the west. But Pazuzu challenged Bale and got sealed into the video game. We released him, and we were kind of working with him at the start of the game until we learned about Shoujo, the girl. Once we met up with her, she told us to abandon Pazuzu and join with her. And then ever since then, Pazuzu and Chump, our old friend, have left the party, and they told us to meet them here in Shinjuku for a showdown. None of these buildings work, so I'm not really sure what to do. Whoa! Look at this guy. What's up, Orabas? Well, let's fight these things. I don't know if I can recruit this creature or not. Dire Beast. 500 experience. That's a lot. One of these days, I'll memorize all these monster types. For now, I gotta check the manual every time. It's loading, loading, loading. I just want to see if Dire Beast is a recruitable monster type. I don't think it is. Holy Beasts are good. Dire Ogres and Dire Fiends are neutral. Dire Beasts are evil. Okay. That's why I get confused. Because Dire Ogres and Dire Fiends are neutral. Dire Beasts are evil. That's why I always second guess myself and have to check the manual. So we can't recruit those guys. So we gotta find Pazuzu. Pazuzu speaks to us if we take these tunnels. Somewhere? We also want to give the Anami Orchid to this guy, so we'll just do that for now. Maybe we need to trigger another conversation with Pazuzu in these tunnels. Maybe I can get through the barrier with the nail. Ooh. Before we try that, I'm gonna go trade my Anami Orchid. Go up here. Oh, the attack turrets are off. Cool. I think I should be using gun here. These monsters are so cool. Nope, sword it is. Gun seems to have very limited use. It's pretty much only human-type creatures. Go south. I should have done the autopilot. I keep forgetting to use it. I should have set an autopilot at the start of this little branch. Whatever. Okay, we've come this far. It's all yours. Okay. Can I get more Petronon? There's the Petronon. So that consumed my Anami Orchid, and we got one single Petronon. One single Petronon. Now there's an entire dungeon coming up of monsters that can petrify me, and I have one-time use of an item to cure petrification. I'm still very nervous about that dungeon. Maybe it won't be that bad. There's a spell. I'm looking at the manual. There's the spell, the Petrati spell, that works to cure petrification. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna try going to the barrier now. Maybe with this Bale's nail I can break down the barrier. I'm gonna go north. Skip that. West. I remember when these demons were a challenge, a struggle, an unwinnable encounter, because they would heal and buff themselves to the point where I couldn't even hurt them. Now they are nothingness. They are a joke. Gold slime. Okay, this is where the barrier was. Let's see if this... Crap, slime. Get out of here, crap. Let's see where this leads. Bale's nail got swallowed up and the barrier vanished. Yes, it worked. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A new dungeon to crawl. Megami Infinite, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. We have another mammoth dungeon here. Oh dear! This is delightful. This is exciting. I don't even know how big this is. Where we are. I don't even know where to start mapping. Good. I'm trying to think here. I can't start drawing anything. Oh, stairs up already? No, 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 no. I need to find a corner. There's my corner. Okay, I found a corner. So we can assume that this is the northeast corner, and it's an 8x8 dungeon. These could be wrong assumptions, but we're just going to assume. Nothing in there. Who are you? Junkies? Oh, gross. Shoot them. Murder them. Kill the junkies. Shoot them with a gun until they're dead. Shoot the junkies. Finished the second dungeon, found 2 more. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Megami's playing through the Famicom port of Last Armageddon. It's awesome. I was watching her stream the other day. The Famicom port of Last Armageddon looks pretty rough. Because it's such a fantastic, beautiful game on like the X68000. The Famicom version is pretty rough in comparison. I would love to play that game myself. So this leads out. We have to go up these stairs, actually, yes. So again, assume things that may or may not be correct. We assume that the first floor is also an 8x8 floor. Assume that these are lined up, so right there. What? Got some dark tiles. Just drawing everything I can see. What is this? Why aren't you square? Why is this dungeon not a square? Come on, don't play with me like that. Oh my goodness. It's not a square. No. Bonk. Bonk. No bonk. Whoa! Run. Those guys look cool. Now, it is worth mentioning at the moment, we are deep into a dungeon with no easy way out. I have to walk all the way out of here when we run out of resources. I need to keep that in mind as we explore. Oh, one fight to a level up. So we want to spend all of my MP to heal. If it weren't a full moon, I would have fought that last encounter, because I need to learn what type of monsters we're fighting, and see what can be recruited and what can't, and so on. But it's a full moon, so I don't want to be fighting new Oh, Squancha! See ya. Quancha is definitely recruitable. I had Quancha. Quancha's easy. I wonder if this is going to be a lower level dungeon than the one I just did. It might be. I don't need to fight this. Ooh, stairs up. No. No. Whoa! Let's just talk. Sargantanus. No, there's more of them. Okay, let's kill. Bloodshed, violence, murder.
This guy is cool.
Is a mouth for a crotch and snake heads. A centipede? Centipede and snake heads? This guy is awesome. He's dead. The pagan god. Very evil. Very evil. Unrecruitable. Evil. Wisdom. Give me that wisdom. Failed to run. That's a bad sign. Fight.
Get wrecked!
Oh, that's good. That is supremely satisfying. One cast of the spell and everybody dies. Kill. No! There we go. Bill's going to be leveling up real soon, which is good. Oh, a lot of darkness. A lot of darkness. Heavy metal. I did not kill any of them. Oh dear. There we go. This spell kills them all. I never know what to put points into for Bill. might have been just building up evenly. Agility is suffering. Let's go with more attack. Since that's all he can do in battle, he needs more attack. I guess he can negotiate, so wisdom's nice, but literally all he can do in battle is attack, so we should probably be juicing that attack stat as much as possible. Gap! Gap's recruitable. I almost fused the gap. Let's have a little chat, shall we? Oh! Okay. Let's have a little chat, shall we? Smile. Reason. Bribe. See ya. We have another mysterious missing corner here. I suspect it's gonna be... Well, no, we were able to see the northeast corner. Very mysterious. More stairs up. Junkies. I'll just fight them. Oh, they put me in a panic. That's bad. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Abort, abort, cancel, abort, 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 abort. Do not fight. Run! Okay. Oh, another missing tile. What is this? What's going on here? Oh, Pisaka. Before going up the stairs, I want to try and fully explore this. Let's go into the darkness. Alright, now we're gaming. East puts me here. South puts me here. Let's go west. Okay, nothing there. North here. Just run. No! I can't run from these fights. I need more luck. I need more luck. Maybe agility. So I can't run from these encounters consistently. I'm gonna be in real trouble in the Hell Dungeon. With monsters that paralyze me. There's nothing even in here. I guess this is just... I guess this is just a way to get a vantage point. Cool. Alright. Back in we go. I'm gonna go east, north, east, north, north. Saka. Ooh, now's our chance. Let's see what these guys are like. Cast fire. Ah, they seem pretty easy. I don't think I need to be too worried about these dudes. Let's see what type they are. Pagan, ogre, evil. I've yet to find a new monster I can recruit from here. 1,700 Maka. Big money. Big money. Elevator. Can't use it though. Funk. Funk. Kanara's getting pretty close to dead. Probably should have healed. So much for healing. Wait, that's a Dire Ogre. That's right, Dire Ogre's neutral. Man, I cannot for the life of me keep track of all these different monster types and alignments. I cannot possibly keep track of all of it. Okay. Funk. Let's go in here. What? Why is there a fusion center here? What do I mean? Is there even anything I can fuse? I can get a gap. I don't even need to catch one, I can just fuse one. Quancha, no. Nakamata! Yes! Goodbye, Kukulane. Replacing you armored demon warrior and evil horse demon. You're being replaced with a cute cat girl. Hey, Helical, welcome. Oh, we got the purple-haired cat girl. Ooh, lots of opportunities here. Baphomet! Oh, Baphomet can Shabubu. Yeah, Pilma. I don't even know what these spells do. Baphomet is good, apparently. Hapilma Sabatoma. Hapilma makes the enemy too happy to move. Sabatoma, call an ally without paying it any Maka. Ooh, that's nice. And Shibubu. Shibabu makes an enemy numb. This is a very tempting demon to summon here. Plane. Old news, buddy. Boggle! It's Boggle from the Labyrinth with David Bowie, Jennifer Connelly. It's Boggle. Good. I can't do it though. I can't do it. See, my Nekomata is level 29. That's the highest level. It'd be a downgrade. I refuse. Come to me, Nekomata. Reorder. Now there's an empty spot on the... in the roster. Quancha. It'd be worth recruiting this Quancha simply to fill out the roster. Ooh, they're tough. Try again. Oh, try again. Goodbye. Ah, this is not SMT1. This is just MT1. There's a difference. No Shin here. This is just original Megami Tensei. It's really cool. I like this game a lot so far. It's very fun. Very ambitious. Very good graphics, good music. The dungeon complexity is starting to ramp up a little bit, which is good as well. It's going back into the darkness. Oh dear. I need to make sure I step on all the darkness tiles here in case there's treasure. The turn points are... they determine how much magnetite your demons consume while they're out and active in the party. In dungeons specifically. So you notice after encounter you get 3 separate things in experience. Experience levels up your humans, obviously. Maka is your currency. And then Mag is like a 3rd type of loot. Magnemite. Demons need to consume Magnemite while active in a dungeon. If you run out of Magnetite, then the demons start draining health until they die, which is not good. You don't want your demons to die. It's kind of like an upkeep resource. And then to summon them in the first place, you need to spend Maka. You spend Maka to summon the demons, and then Magnetite to sustain their existence. It's a little confusing. Just a lot of different things to keep track of. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty simple, though. I want to recruit this gap. Oh, it didn't work. Bye. So we've explored the first floor. We've explored all I can of the basement until I get the elevator. Let's go back down there. 2 different paths up to the 2nd floor. So let's take the stair. Na 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 na. Looks like this one's going to have the same structure with the missing edges, or the missing corners. Oh, corpses. Boot blacking, welcome. It's going pretty well so far. Going pretty well. The apocalypse is nice. There's a lot of corpses. A lot of demon corpses just scattered throughout these dungeons. I guess it can't be helped, though. Oh, we got the gap! Cool. Level 25. He's got Tarunda, Makajama. This guy kind of sucks. So let's summon him. Reorder the team. Like that. Let's go south. What is this? What am I looking at here? Just try and step on every single tile. Could be treasure chests. Just run. No, this is a mess. All you can see. There's a very mysterious square there that looks inaccessible. Highly suspicious. And here's the other ladder. There it is. Oh, up as well. Oh. I didn't see that one coming. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hey, Gap. Bye. More dark rooms. Oh, another ladder up. What is going on? What is going on? Dark rooms, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, boot blacking. Happy the nap helped. Naps are always good. Naps are a nice treat. Very suspicious. Mappa! My Mappa's gone. My poor Mappa. Mappa. Mappa, 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 Mappa. Just map by vision. Do it the real way. So this will be the elevator, which may or may not be accessible. Let's try it. Couldn't use the elevator. So we either need to find a key card or something to activate the elevator, or enter it from a specific floor. Mappa. Pile of corpses. So let's see here. If we go east, there's the darkness. We gotta go into the darkness. Let's explore the darkness first. Let's get this over with. Go north, step, bonk, bonk, south, south, bonk, 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 bonk. Nothing in the darkness. Okay. Nothing of value in the darkness, but now we know. Oh, these guys are putting up a bit of a fight when there's a bunch of them. Good experience. Go north, go west, go north, go west. Do I have any more incense? That's a no. I'm gonna have to go back to Rag's shop eventually to trade in these emeralds and aquamarines, but I can wait. 3,900 to the next level, 7 jewels. She's 3,100 to the next level. Okay. Another ladder up. Well. I have no idea how tall this dungeon is, but we're going up. I want to fit this all on one page. So this is 2F, 1F, B1. B1. I'm gonna do 3F right up here. Can assume the same formation, so an 8x8 with the corner tiles missing. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 1, 2. Boop, boop. Oh, this is a nothingness. Cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot the junkies panicked you. Oh, this is annoying. Ah, they aren't too bad, though. aquamarine isn't here. Well, okay. I assume that's because I'm currently lugging around an aquamarine. Okay, cool. Good, I'm happy to hear that, Stork Market. It's kind of my expectation for Treacle Stew is that it's going to be extremely difficult. I'm not sure who the architect is for that one. I haven't really looked up much information about it. I'm just happy it's out. I gotta play more Drod. I'm getting moderately concerned about my resources here. Because this dungeon will culminate in a boss fight against Pazuzu, possibly with our old friend Chump as well. There's 3 stairs up. I'm slightly worried about my supplies. I may have to make a tactical retreat. May be forced to make a tactical retreat. South. I wish I could fit all this into my cam. I guess it all fits like that. Gap. Just talk. Let's go up these stairs. So this puts me here. Let's turn north. Draw what I can see. There's this very mysterious empty room, inaccessible directly above me. Very mysterious. So I'm looking directly to the south, and that is a staircase behind this wall. Oh dear. Okay, this is a mess. This is a maze. I'm truly in the labyrinth now. Yeah, I gotta heal. A pitfall. Oh my goodness. That's mean. You can't just do that. You can't just drop me down the floor. How do I write that on the map? What? I guess we do an arrow with a circle around it. That's really rude. Alright. We're officially playing Moraf's world now. Moraf's Dungeons of the Unforgiven. We got pitfalls, we got chutes and ladders. That's mean! There's no way of knowing there's a pitfall until you step in it and fall. There's no way of knowing! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I would expect no less. For example, the tile directly in front of me is a pitfall. You just have to fall in and learn. Good. That is good. There's the elevator. Okay. Maneuver around the pitfall. See if the elevator works from here. Nope. 7 heavy metals. I would like to run. There's gonna be another pitfall here. I can just smell it. I can just smell the pitfalls. Ladder. Am I gonna get trolled if I go for that ladder? I'm gonna get trolled if I don't. Nah, it's impossible to predict the trolls. Just trying to step on every single tile here. Fully map out as much of this floor as I can before climbing any ladders. I'd like to recruit a Quanchin as well. I'm not going to go out of my way to recruit one, though. I'm hoping the auto battle will just eventually result in a situation where there's only one alive at the start of a turn. Nothing. Okay. Good. 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 Run from that. Eight junkies? Get me out. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. This could be very bad here. Let's kill him. I'm spending precious resources here, but I suspect one cast of Zeolaon will simply kill them all. All these demons. They're gone. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I'm in trouble. Monk? Let's go down here. Nothing. Okay. Good. Good. No, 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 no. Oh. This is bad. I am kind of in a bad spot here. Like, it might... I think I need to just get out of here. It's such a long trek out of this dungeon. Dude. Oh, this is bad. A mile away from the next level, yeah. I'm waiting for the moon cycle to change. There we go. If we just take a peek up on the 4th floor, it's just as large. Of course it is. Now let's retreat. Retreat. The long journey down. I have to get out of here. I can't use the elevators, sadly. I have not figured out how to use them. Let's fall down the pitfall. I failed to run! Here. West. I want to take this. Run! Run! Fortunately, I can run from most of these encounters. This one might be just death. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, let's pace back and forth. Nope. I can win this one. I should be able to win this fight. Poor Nekomata. Nekomata kind of sucks. Nekomata kind of sucks. Down here. Oh. No. These stairs puts me here. Gotta get out of here. I gotta start using my check marker. Win this fight. Oh, Quancha! No! Gap is dead. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Oh, maybe I can recruit a Quancha now. Didn't work by going straight to bribery, but it's kind of expected. Now there's a Heretic's Manor just directly over here. No, 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 no time. Talk! Agreed my dead gap. See ya. Here. Let's go south. Bloop. Okay.
Goblin!
Goblin, you suck. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum. I am losing magnetite. I still have a ton of it, but I'm losing it. Take this ladder up. Kill these buckaboos. There's still a little bit of a journey to go to the healing. A little bit of a journey. Whoa! Stonka? I bet I can recruit a Stonka. I've never seen a Stonka before. Stonka was in the first game. Cool noises. Hey, you wanna talk about this here, Stonka? Laughing mockingly, Stonka fled. Bye. I'm not gonna use the healing at Ikebukuro. Stonka, hey buddy. Laughing mockingly, the Stonka fled. Okay, bye. I will flee. Go back to Canada. So I'm thinking next time back we'll be able to finish out this dungeon here. And then I'll probably end stream after that. Just gotta finish the dungeon out. Defeat Pazuzu. We'll probably end stream after that. I'm assuming I can do it in one more go. Well, still gonna be a little while. Let's see if I can fuse anything cool here. I have some weak dudes I really need to start shoring up. Like Tsuchigumo is kind of lagging. Gap is garbage. Naga can't be fused with anybody. Aiello and Rusalka are just dead weight. Let's see what we can do here. Tsuchigumo and Gap. Another Kuklane. This would probably be worth doing. Another Gap? Come on. Boggle! Okay. Baphomet would be so cool. So Nekomata is the highest level that I can fuse, it looks like. Whoops. Bill's level 30. Not that level is too much of an indicator of quality. Let's get another Kuklane. So last time I went and experimented with the triple fusion, I wasn't able to do any triple fusions because they were too high of a level. They gave me a monster that was like level 40 something, and I just hit level 30, so we can't do that just yet. What does this give me again? Quancha? No, that's not worth it. Boggle wouldn't be that bad. He's got a lot of attack. Nah, I'll just stick with this. Reorder. Let's go back. Shinjuku. The long road back. So this tower here on the left, this must be the one that we're in, currently mapping. I guess Pazuzu's up at the top of it. Let's save. On we go. The adventure continues. I'm gonna go west. Just follow this road till it ends, and we'll end up back here. I've already lost half my mag. I can't believe just mere moments ago, well, I guess it was like 2 hours ago. Moments ago, we had 9,999 mag. Remnants of the barrier, okay. Yes. Alright, now we're back here. Up the ladder puts me here. So the first thing I want to do is check out where these bottom stairs go. So let's go straight down here. Up to here. Go up here, puts me here. God. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Okay, I gotta start drawing, sketching out. Yep. I hope it doesn't. I'd really like to fit all of these onto one page, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if that's gonna work. Please be the top. No! Oh, we're out of room. Please be the top. There's one floor. One freaking bloody nonsense floor. One floor! I'm gonna squeeze it in over here. Get rid of this. We're squeezing it in. There we go. So we have 5F here and then 6F over here. It's not confusing at all. So basement, first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor, sixth floor. Not confusing whatsoever. Perfectly clear. Oh! Treasure. Ah, power and sense. Oh, good. Down. Takes me all the way over here. Okay. Get out of here. Ah. Man, this failing to run is quite annoying. Oh my goodness. I just noticed something. If I mash the attack button, the turns go a little bit quicker. Even though I have it on fast message speed. Take the stairs. Okay, third floor. Keep going down. Takes me to the second floor. So from here, we have to take one of these two. Take that one. Oh, dude, this is not... Why do they give me fights like this? What is this? Blast them. Ideally, 1700 experience. Ideally, we'll get another level up for Shoujo. So I can dip into her magic points to defeat encounters like that, especially. Okay. around the pitfall. Oh, look at that. Only 4 of them will just fight. Everybody's panicked. That's fine. Go up. Alright, and we're back to unexplored territory. Cool. It didn't take too long. Just a while. It wasn't too long. I don't even know where to begin. Let's just go north. Septicide, welcome, hello. Thank you very much for the cheer. Welcome. We're fighting hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of demons here in this gigantic maze of a tower. This game rules. And by demons, I mean occasionally humans that with drug problems. Psych. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay. Sometimes skeletons. Man, 3 encounters on that one tile. So right here. Good, good. One step to another encounter. Let's go. This game is demented at times. Hey, gap. Let's try and get another gap. Oh, okay. Never mind, let's fight. Oh, okay, let's try and get this gap. Calm. Reason. Oh, okay. Talk again. Oh, okay, we fight. I'm trying to be peaceful, but the demon just keeps choosing violence. Why do demons always have to choose violence? Just trying to chat. Let's talk. Calm down by putting the weapons away. Oh, let's talk. No. Calm down by approach. No. Bribe. Okay, we got him. I'm kind of getting a better sense for the demon negotiations. Although that could just be the randomness has been working out in my favor. Like, I'm kind of getting a sense for it, I think. Hey, Gap. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I forget if I have a Quancha. I don't think I ever got a Quancha. would be nice to get a Quancha, simply to be able to then dismiss any encounters with Quanchas for the duration of the dungeon. But no. 1200 to the next level? Okay. It's coming. Still a little ways off, but it's coming. I should probably play it a bit safer like that. Okay. Good. Good. One step. Good. Oh wow, that spell doesn't kill him instantly. Oh. What? Yikes. They hit my Nekomata for 100 points of damage. It was a critical hit, but it was 100 points of damage. That is simply too much. Oh, the experience, though. Oh, the darkness. Darkness to the east. Let's go in. The party was hit by a shockwave? Excuse me? You want to... That's it? The darkness has a shockwave, and that's it. Oh my goodness, we've been trolled so incredibly hard. What? Heal. The darkness has a shockwave tile, which hurts the party, and that's it. That is amazing! Okay, how do I notate shockwave? I'm gonna come up with some sort of map notation. Probably just a circle. Gap, top. I'll just go like that. We'll put a circle right there. It's kind of hard to make out, but in the darkness there's a circle. It's kind of like a landmine is what I'm envisioning. On that tile, you step on it and you get hurt. That's mean! Like, I kind of get it. They're just slowly introducing these elements in like little isolated areas of this dungeon to kind of warn the player that these are going to be used more later on, and they're just feeding them to me now on their own in isolation. It's actually kind of cool. We found one single spinner tile up till this point as well. Like, I've been looking and waiting for spinner tiles, so those were heavily used in the first game. So far, there's just been one spinner tile in a city. Let's go in here. So go north. Treasure! See, this is why we check the darkness. Ooh, brain incense. Go west. Speed! Bonk, bonk. South. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Cool. Oh, we played Pirates. Cool, Reg. Nice. I've never played Pirates game. The only Sid Meier games I really ever got into is Civilization. I really like the original Civilization. I used to play that all the time as a kid. Granted, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just a little kid. But I had a fun time playing it. I played a little bit of Railroad Tycoon as well as a young one. What's in here? Zeoma doesn't work. Come on, man. Oh, there's more of them! Fight. I need to be fighting a little bit more than I have been, simply for the sake of leveling up Shoujo to get my magic points back. The tactical level up mid-dungeon crawl. Bilbo's health is getting a little low, but that's not too big of a deal. I have incense I can burn to heal him. I've got plenty of jewels as well. I'm not really in too bad of a spot. Just trying to conserve my resources. Only 80 experience from that. Nothingness, okay. Yeah, the amount of experience you get from monsters decreases the higher level you are. Power. Incentivizes always moving to more dangerous spots. You can't just grind in the same spot forever. Eventually the monsters give you 0 experience. Or 1, rather. I think they bottom out at 1 experience. So there's this little bit here. Let's check the elevator. Nothing. Oh, up. I can't go up just yet. Plancha. I haven't been in this little room right here. This tiny little L-shaped room. What do you know? Talk. Dude. Every step. Every step. Okay, there's nothing. It's a full moon, so I'm going to pace back and forth. Before I go through this door. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Oh my goodness, dude, this encounter rate. Let's go up. 5th floor. should be fighting those easy encounters with just 2 guys. We still have a little ways to go before she levels up. Oh, 545. That's not too far. Elevator? Are you gonna work? No. Not yet. Brr. Nothing. Bonk. Alright, we'll kill these guys. So now that Shoujo's just about out of MP, now we need to actually, oh dear, win a couple more fights to level up and get that magic back. The triple. It's halfway to the level. It's halfway. Okay, so these are nothing, 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 nothing. Check this room. A pitfall! Oh my god, of course there's a pitfall there. Good. 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 Should be right here. This is incredible. This is the kind of nasty, malicious nonsense I've been looking forward to. We just need... Oh, Nekomata! Nekomata's dead. I guess we use Gap. Gap instead of Nekomata? Dude, Gap sucks. Gap sucks. Alright, come join the party, Gap. Nekomata's dead. Go east. It is Pazuzu's lair. Good point. It's a good point. The Demon Lord himself. We're gonna have to fight him at the top of this too. I don't know if I'm ready for that. If I can get if I can fix the elevator, if I can figure out how to. Dragon Mace. Shoujo, can you use this Dragon Mace? No good. Phil has to use the Dragon Mace? Is that better than the Scorpion Sword? I don't know. There's no way to know. Like the Serpent Sword? Okay, we'll just go like that. 87, but only one attack. Okay, that Dragon Mace is really good. But at least that specific turn, it only attacked one time. So that's the downside. I want to watch the numbers here. Oh, no number, just dead. Okay. So that got me my magic points back, which is very good, very good, very good. There we go. I'm not going to fully heal everybody. Let's keep going up here. Run. What is this? Gotta check these rooms out. Gotta check them all. Run. No! How about we just run? Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh. It's hard to read, but it doesn't matter. There's a whole lot of nothing here. This looks like it might be the sort of spot where a Demon Lord Pazuzu would be hanging out. So let's heal. Is it worth starting with the first or diving straight into? You can play either one. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no, like, story continuity between them. The first one is just pure old-school dungeon crawler. That's it. No embellishments, just dungeon to crawl. And this one's got a lot more... Oh, there's a bloody pitfall! Of course, there's a pitfall. That took me down 4 floors. Cool. Alright, cool. Cool. Because I'm right here. There's something screwed up. I assume what they're trying to do is the empty square in each of these floors is like a consistent drop, a giant pitfall. Drops you straight down, but they don't line up exactly on top of each other. Not that that really matters. I could have made a mistake on my map. It's very possible. Alright, let's... This is the first floor. We're retreating. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Tactical withdraw. My Nekomod is... I don't need to retreat. There's a Heretic's Manor just over here. We can revive Nekomata at the Heretic's Manor. No! If I don't run, I might die. Oh, thank goodness. I might need to still do a retreat. Those guys are really mean. I wonder who's better to have out, Gap or Tsuchigumo? Gap is 9 attack. I don't even know what these spells do. Tarunda, Makijama. Makijama seals the enemy's magic, lowers the enemy's strength. Okay, I think we're going to keep Gap. Get rid of Tsuchigumo. Nakamata. Where the heck even am I? There? Dude, this is brutal. Let's go back up. I feel like I'm on the cusp of at least activating the elevator. No! Dude, I can't run from these. That's mean. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, the game cut me off. I got sidetracked. The first game it's just a very straightforward classic dungeon crawler, a la Wizardry. There's no towns, no overworld. It's just only 3D dungeon. The in-game map is terrible, so you have to draw your own maps. It's really fun, too, at the same time. Like, it's a very satisfying dungeon to crawl, in my opinion. This one introduces a lot more features. It's much more of an ambitious game. There's an overworld, there's different gameplay modes. You're not always just first-person dungeon crawling. Different party members, and so on. But I don't think there's any story continuity between them, so I don't think it really matters. It's kind of up to personal preference. Which one you choose. Play them all. They're all good. Where am I? Where am I? Here. I don't know if I can survive this. We'll make one more journey up the tower. This could be a terrible mistake. Make one more journey. Don't use those stairs. It's these encounters here, the junkies and the heavy metals, that I don't consistently run away from, that are really doing the attrition to me. Oh, like this is terrifying. If I don't run from this, my whole party is taking like 30 to 50 points of damage. I can try and fight it. But this is also very dangerous. It also spends a lot of my resources, especially if I use this Zeolon spell, which is the easy way to win, but 9 MP. Man, the rewards are worth it, though. There's more! Whatever. Just kill him. There's more! Shibubu! Turenda! There's more! Ooh, this mace hits really hard. So Bill should level up very soon. Like, this fight might do it.
Steel Blade!
And a level. Luck. I don't know if this is a better weapon than what I've been using. If it's better than the Dragon Mace, there's no way to know. Just equip the weapons and use them in battle. It's like Dungeon Master. Beast. I don't think I ever went into this room to the south. Okay, there's nothing there. Mag is getting a little low. That's the result. Oh, dude! Of course. I don't know what I'm expecting. If we go around exploring these dungeons, we're gonna find all the pitfalls. Gotta find all the pitfalls. Go west. This could be very bad. I might die. Oh, thank goodness. Use Quancha. Okay, so directly in front of me is a pitfall. Gotta go around the pitfall. No! Alright. Don't worry about it, but it goes first or basement, first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor, now sixth floor is way over here. I had to make it fit. Had to make it fit somehow on one page. Here. I really hope this is the top. Ideally, I'll be able to just mosey over to the elevator and be able to use it from the top and go down. Pazuzu might even be in the basement. He might not be in the top of this dungeon. Oh, dude, why are there more? Oh, Nekomata, look at you. Look at you, Nekomata. Put them all to sleep. Beautiful. Cat is useful. Absolutely. Cat is the true hero of the story. Go in here? Nothing. I'm gonna try and just mosey my way up to the elevator. No! Ah, these pitfalls, man! Oh, okay. Oh, Nekomata. Okay, I love Nekomata. I take back anything mean I ever said about Nekomata. Oh, they're up. It's gonna be a long time before we get some level up. Yeah, 3,200. Hey, Gap. Why did I run? I need to talk to Gap, don't run. We're gonna end up in a situation where I'm... Oh my god. This is very dangerous. Please get him, Nekomata. Oh, thank God. Alright, G, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I just want to finish this dungeon. That's all I want. We're gonna run into a situation sooner rather than later where I am out of magnetite. And things will be bad at that point. Okay, this way. Okay, so we're back here. I bet. I don't know. Let's just go up again. Try and go around that pitfall. Oh, okay, we went around it. This is the elevator right here. Oh, I can't use it! I was hoping it would just be something that... if you walk to the elevator on the top floor, you would just use it. I was wrong. Oh, gap. Here, do, 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 do. Oh my goodness! We gotta fight these. I gotta rebuild my magnetite stores. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. A lot of nothingness going on here. A lot of nothingness going on. A lot of nothingness. Okay. Well, there it is. Trolled by the game. So now we're back over here. This is so good. This is so good. The orange otter pop, welcome. All about... Ooh, fight. Always gotta have those Magnum Maximum stores. Very important. If you ever summon demons, they might want a little treat. Let's use my last magic with Kukulane here. Man, I was really hoping I could finish this tower in this run, but I don't know if I will. I might have to retreat yet again to go heal. Very diminished on resources. Oh, of course there's a double. Whatever. Status. 2 jewels left. 2600 to the next level. Oh, it's too far. Okay. This puts me back here. Let me check in here. Okay, as expected, nothing. This is going to be bad. Oh, this is going to be a nasty maze. Oh, I can smell it already. This wide open space. This is going to be pitfalls everywhere. It's going to be pitfalls everywhere. Okay, let's go down. East. East. Okay, now go north. I'm just guessing. This way. This way. Okay. If there are pitfalls, I somehow managed to avoid every single one of them. Let's go down here. Check these corners. Oh! Well, here's the boss. Alright, cool. It's been a while, Bilbo and crew. This is Chump. Look at his cool bone armor, dude. This guy looks sick. Can we get him back in the party? Don't tell me that you forgot your old pal, Chump. Looks like you didn't have what it takes to save the world. Go, Orthrus! Put an end to them. You're no saviors. Prepare to die. Can we talk about this, Orthrus? That's a no. Can I use the ring doesn't show up as an item to use. Okay. Oh, I guess we're just killing the dog. Guess we're just killing the dog. And the dog's about dead. The dog's dead. Orthrus left. We didn't kill him. He just left. Ran away, huh? Damn, Orthrus! I won't let this happen again! Bye! Okay. I guess that's that. Do I have any way to heal? A yellow, can you cast? Nope. I have 2 jewels. Just go. I've been waiting for you, my savior. However, I suppose it's about time I stopped calling you that. There's only one true savior, and that man is Lord Chump! Come on. And Bilbo? You serve no purpose in this world. I'll send you into the netherworld instead. Here he is. The ultimate demon lord Pazuzu. Shabooboo! Zioma! Hit him with a sword. Attack! Tarunda! Attack. I don't know if I can win this. Good job. I'm not doing any damage here. Okay, we're happy. So you fight. Let's try Naga fighting. Fight. So sword did about 10 points of damage. We'll try the gun just to see how that compares. Tarunda lowers the enemy's attack, so we'll just have Gap keep spamming that spell. I'm doing almost no damage here. Kukulain's the only one dealing meaningful damage, which might be okay if I can continually debuff him to the point where it doesn't matter. I'm just nervous to see what happens when he decides to attack me. Marin Karen? Nothing? Okay. I don't know if these debuffs are stacking or not. If he's just gonna do status ailments, then this is perfect. This is fine. Please just keep doing that for all of eternity. Good job, Shoujo. Doing your best. That's pretty weak. Okay, his attack is pretty weak. I should be okay. So we'll just use my last little bit of healing there. We're all so happy. Nothing. I should have stocked up on consumables. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. Slowly whittle him down. Oh, that was not fine. That really hurt. Use a jewel on Kukulain. We have to keep Kukulain alive. He's my damage. I think this will be okay. I think somehow we're gonna scrape by. Just keep blasting him with Tarunda. Oh, it's worn off. Okay, never mind.
Oh! He's weak! Get him!
Nekomata! Okay, this is fine. Let's keep on the offensive. Oh, it was a miss! No! Nekomata's dead. Oh well. You won. Tyrant Pazuzu has been defeated. Easy fight. Easy game. Mars Pillar. Will you take Pazuzu's head? Of course I'll take Pazuzu's head. Bilbo and crew picked up Pazuzu's head. Gained a level. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. More luck. More wisdom. Spell. What spell? Look at all these items. Dia Han. Oh, that's a stronger heal. Cool. Is that the Dia Han? That's single target heal. Tier 3 single target heal. Still no way to teleport out of here. We have to walk out. There's my pitfall. That was Paz. So, I'm just thinking here. We fully explored everywhere except for a couple stray tiles here on the 6th floor. A couple stray tiles on the 6th floor. And the basement. The basement had a huge area that was inaccessible except for by the elevator. I don't have the elevator key. I think now if we retreat... Well, Pazuzu's dead. Yeah, now let's retreat. Oh dear. That's the quickest way. Just run. If we go back to the town now, all the buildings that I wasn't able to enter before should be accessible. Another weapon! I think the steel blade is worse than the dragon mace. Actually, oh my goodness. Does the elevator work now? It works! Okay. So it was sealed by Pazuzu, or maybe Pazuzu's head. But now we can explore the basement. I just want to get out of here. How do I get out of here? I have to go this way. Bow wow. I need to conserve my mag. Go. That song is so good. So now these buildings should be accessible. Down the stairs? Where does this go? Oh. Okay. Down the stairs, no! Down the stairs! It's a new moon. It's possible that all four of these, or all three of these buildings all connect to the same B1 map that the dungeon I was just in is connected to as well. This could also be a completely new dungeon, could be a town. There could be a bunch of people down there to talk to and shops. Hey, friendly Tom Berry, welcome. I have fused some demons. Let's see if I can do more right now. Fused many demons. Another dungeon. We're about ready to wrap it up here. I want to heal up my party. See if I can... I don't think I can fuse any new demons. I might be able to. Let's see what we can do here. Heal. I can use Nekomata and Gap. I can go for a Baphomet. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of cool. 18 Wisdom. Could get a Baphomet. I already have him.
Oh, Boggle! Dude, you could get Boggle instead!
I don't know what to do. Kanara. Let's get Baphomet. Nekomata, you did well. You were an ally, an asset to the team, a powerful party member. Now we fuse you with a Gap. Look at those gang signs. Can I immediately fuse off Baphomet with Kukulane? Oh. Nekomata? Alright. Dude, this game is really cool, I agree. You can also do triple fusions as well. 3 demons at once. They all have to be good alignment. And you have to be a really high level. You have to be higher level than the monster that you're fusing in order to go through with it. And my hero is currently level 32. So I can control monsters up to level 32. The triple fusion that I tried, the only result I was able to get was a level 43 monster, I think. Mid-40s. So it'll be a while before I can start using triple fusion, but it'll be here soon enough. Cool, well let's wrap it up here. A solid, powerful day of exploration and mapping. Save. You got this entire page of the paper all mapped out. We did 2 dungeons, a tower that took like 3 hours, and then another dungeon immediately afterwards that took another 2.5 hours. We're not done with this one yet. So next time we're going to go back and check out the basement here, which we now have access to via the elevator. Pazuzu's head will let us go farther into the overworld as well, through that one gate. Good stuff going on. Cool stuff. Lots of things to do. There's still the Hell Dimension as well. Like, we barely even touched the alternate universe Hell Dimension. But until I get the ability to warp, which will happen, and the manual tells us right here, there's 2 spells, the Trastaruto and the Tranpa. These 2 spells will let me warp to a Checkman. Until I get this ability, I can't go into the Hell Dimension Buddha statue dungeon, unless I want to commit to just one-way trips in, which is very risky. I'm not ready for that yet. We'll save that for a last resort. I have other things to do first. But anyway, that's it for me for today. I am done. Thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Plan on playing again tomorrow. Oh dear. The music cannot keep up. Let me find somebody to raid. I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, we'll plan on streaming again tomorrow. We'll plan on streaming. I say this, plans are very flexile,
Subject to change. We'll plan on streaming Monday through Friday this week. All Megami Tensei. Just go full in. Things might change, but that's the tentative plan for now. I like this game. This is a good game. I want to play more of this game. Let's get out of here. Oh, who's that? Kagurado, thank you very much for the cheer. Appreciate it. This is an ultimate dungeon crawler. Let's raid. I have no idea what's going on here. We're gonna raid drop. Swirl drop. Doing the Drop Awards 2022. I have no idea what this entails. Should be a fun time though. Drop's cool, people. Cool ant. Well, take care. Adios. Thanks for watching, everybody. Farewell. See you next time. Bye-bye.